Good morning. Let's check the audio here, see how it's going. Good morning, John. Prackish. Coper. D in the house. And let's see what happens here. Got a few things marked out. I think we have, where's those? Some equal lows down here I thought I saw earlier. Right there. Yep. Down there, little equal lows. Looking pretty bullish, though, right now. Looking kind of bullish. What's this? 100 points? Not much. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Dennis. 10 accounts, 10 trades is the plan. Let's go. I see. Good morning, Francis. Yeah. Yep. Apex 90% off. Do what you will with it. Do what you will. Let's see. Yeah. We don't have a code right now for Bulenox. Bulenox doesn't have anything going on right now. Strangely enough, I would imagine at some point today they do. At some point. What up, Tech T? How do you fix the lag on Ninja? What kind of lag are you having? Just in general, I don't notice a whole lot of lag myself. What up, Trade for Science? Yeah, I saw that. All right, they finally fixed it. Good. Good. Everybody enjoy their weekend. I would assume so. Get the holiday shopping out of the way. What up, Fast Eddie? Tech T, technically. Hold on one second. Yes, Tech T, if you had the ability to trade one account and pass, then yes, you are correct. However, if it took you 2 accounts to pass, then no. Then it's $5 cheaper to do a 90% with the 125. It depends on how you do it, right? Do you hedge? It's cheaper. If you don't hedge, yeah, it's more expensive. I just hedge. So for me, it's a little cheaper. Let's just save my card number. What's wrong with this? Two, 7. Okay. Yeah, David, I don't have a new code right now. They don't have a sale. So the game was good. It was fun, Fast Eddie. You know, Jason's a Cavs fan, so it wasn't fun for him. What up, AS? The Georgia game felt like you were in a trade, Charles. Yeah. It was one of those games where I mean, it's weird for me to say this, but I didn't feel like the entire game that we were going to lose. I don't know. Even though I probably should have. I just felt like we were going to take down the W. So I just felt like we were going to win. Maybe that's the wrong way to think. Might be. But I just thought we'd win. It wasn't a fun game to watch, though, if you were a Georgia fan. They drove you crazy for sure. What up, Rainier? Trader Monk in the house. Excuse me. Short or long? I am looking for longs. We do have equal lows down at 940, but what up, Savaga? Shahid, how's it going? We have equal lows down there at 940. So I wouldn't be shocked. Like, if we get below the VWAP, then I might look for a setup towards the 940, but we'll see. Not real sure. Hottie toddy. River Rat, come on now. Lavi, how's it going? Yeah, but I do think we're going to push up into the 21,081 area. That's what it looks like. If you look at the hourly, right? If we look at the hourly, what does it look like? It looks like we swept these lows, and now we're headed back up here. So for that reason, I think that that's the draw, but we could be wrong. We could be wrong. I do think it opened that maybe we get something. Sweep lower. We'll see. Evo, good morning. Oh, what was I doing? Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I know I was doing something here. All right. Okay. Let's see. 4? I'm going to do some quick math. We'll go over Mancini's numbers in the news today in just a moment. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. We do have news today. News is in order. We have news. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, we're good. What up, Yoma? Friday's regular trading hours close was 991. If we do get a gap and open, high probability. Yeah, it could be 991. Kind of puts us down there. On Hell, how's it going? Look at us go, guys. We're just pushing up. Look at the push. All right, let's take a look at the news. We have 9:45 news, 10 a.m. news, 3-star, 9:45 and 10, both 3-star. That's pretty much it until 3 o'clock. We have Fed Waller speaking at 3:15. So something to keep in mind there. It's going good. Hope we're having a good trading. Yeah, me too. What up, Black Beauty? Yeah, Black Beauty. There was nothing that was like, man, I got to buy that, right? There was nothing that just like blew blew your brains away and said, man, I have to buy that. So basically, Mancini says today 32 to 55 is chop. That's right where we're at right now at 52. Bulls want to hold 32 to 35 on any dips to keep the upside alive. If 32 fails, we sell to 24. So 32 to 35 is kind of your area we got to sell. It's all right, Levy. We got you. We know what you're saying for the most part. We got 4 minutes still open here. What up, Green? Good luck to you as well. Good luck, good luck. So kind of looking for a pullback here at open. And like I said, I think if we kind of get below the VWAP, then I'll start looking for shorts into the 940. I think we'll see. $40 to $75 better price run. So basically, if you're going to hedge, then I would go right 10, 15 seconds before open. I'd long one, short the other. And that's the way that I like to hedge. 25K account, you're looking for 76 ticks with 4 minis. And the 50K account, what do you look for in the 50K account? 10 minis would be 200. Yeah, so 15 points. 61. Something like that, 61 ticks. But we'll see what happens here at open. We've got about 3 minutes here until open. Let's see kind of what happens. My lean at open is maybe a pullback into the VWAP, a quick run lower. But who really knows? We'll find out. We shall find out. Did leave equal lows here, apparently. My Funded Futures does have the 25% off sale that will be going on through today. 25% off the Expert, the Starter, and the Starter Plus. So if you're looking to pick up a My Funded Futures account, use the code MM for the best deal there. 25% off. It's not bad. No activation fee. So I didn't eat any breakfast this morning, so we're kind of hungry. Yeah, I'll keep refreshing the Bulenox website. I'm sure they'll come out with another sale today at some point, but as of right now, there's nothing. Oh, wait. I guess right now they're at 45% off, so we'll... So they do have a 45% off code. I think they'll do better than that at some point here. So we'll keep a look out for that. Start a side hustle. Sell us a take profit account for $50. All right, here we go. We got 30 seconds until open. Are we going to push or are we going to rip lower? What are we doing? That's weird. Usually when it pushes like that before open, it just runs, which it might. So we'll see what happens. What up, Yukondo? Long time no see. You long? Morning, Wayne. All right, here we go. That's open. Place your bets. Place your bets. All right, there's the pullback. See if it pushes back into the 20s here. Get below the 50 there. We'll see. Pulled back there just to push back up. See if we can rip through the 60s here. Got the pivot point up there at the 72s. Got that drawing liquidity up there at the 81s. There's 60. Is it going to continue higher, or is it going to pull back and test the 50 here? Straight up. I'm going to try a little chase play here. Take it off there. I have my sounds turned off. I have got to turn those back on because it is weird not hearing the sounds. Very, very weird not hearing the sounds there. Gotta be able to hear the sounds. All right, well, we got $170 on that. Would have hit the full amount there, but nice job, Yukondo. Nice job. That's just jumping in. I mean, what up, Winter Circle? When we just start to go, we get above that pivot. I think that it's reasonable to think that we at least run the draw here. I just, you know, I don't know. I should have just left it on there, but I didn't want it to come back at that point. You never know. I actually think we run the 140s here pretty quickly as well. I think we run the 140s. Let's see. Quick and easy there. That was on the My Funded Futures funded accounts. $170, 175. So we got this account. This is we started the second level of this account, so now we're up 275, and then that one there, 967. We could take that 967 out, but of course we're not going to. So I'll probably turn that copier off. $110 here above that whole number. Man, we really left money on the table there, huh? Running through the 120s. Up 500. Let's go, Wayne. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize how big that, Yes, approaching the 62 level there. Mancini's next level up 63. Should get one more push higher. It's just a matter of when, right? What up, Mark? They sent an email about email confirmation. I don't know. Nice job, D. What do you mean? Did I get an email confirmation from them? I don't think I did. Yes, is hanging out there at the 58s. Nasdaq still trying to push. Yes, trying to pull us back here. So a little pullback here, testing the 20. Yes, pulling back to the 57, 58 area. Yes, pulling back there still, 58s. Yeah, typically, Mark, they just send the payout. I don't remember getting a confirmation email saying that they were sending the payout. So, I don't remember. So, let's see if we can get above that 50 and start pushing. Is that right, Max? Max said something. I don't quite know what he's saying there. Can you guys interpret that? Interpret Max's bark. Yes, looking a little bit weaker here than Nasdaq. Pulling back there to the 57s. Pushed up to the 37 there. Now we're kind of pulling back. What up, Fast Daddy? What goes up must come down. You don't think he had breakfast either? Maybe not. Could winter circle. We don't know yet, right? I mean, like, I'm looking for a spot to kind of do think the ES is kind of trying to flag a little bit here, but we'll see. Holding up here at the 20 so far. I want to see it take out that 40 level. Let's see if it can take out that 40 there. Yes, still holding up there, just not going. I want to see us hold the 20 here and just spike through that 40. Back to the 30 level there for now. Yes, just not going. It's just not going. What up, Tame Tiger? Oh, ES levels versus NQ levels. Yeah. Use only one contract. Good idea, Francis. No, Mark, not necessarily. It depends on. I mean, they both. One could be the leader one day, one could be the follower the next. That's just how it is. Kind of holding up here. I'm just waiting. I mean, there's really not anything to do. We do have news 9:45 to remember 3-star news. So, we'll push here. There's the 40. We tapped it and didn't push through it yet, though. Kind of double topped at it there. Didn't quite push through it. Did not run it there. If you try to short this trader, just know you're being forgetful again. Yeah. Double top there at the 40. Again, news in 3 or 4 minutes here, so. Back to the 120s here. Now she's dumping. Let's see what the news gives us. ES still back to the 53s, just hanging up right there, just holding. Again, we got the news at in about a minute and 45 seconds. You're buying up this dip. Yeah, I mean, I think we push higher, but we could. Wouldn't be shocked to manipulate lower either first, but it's kind of what the lean was at open. I was thinking that we'd pull back, just didn't get it. Just didn't get it. I mean, it pulled back into maybe like the 21,080 area. Maybe. Testing the whole number here. ES back to the 52s. We'll kind of see what happens. $88. Kind of ripping back up there off that 21. But we'll see what happens. There, here we go. Nice little push right at the news. The 9:45 news. Is it going to take us higher? The 50% is around 80. What up, Paul? I mean, if we pop 40 here, I do think we might can just rip higher. Let's kind of see. I'm going to try a little stab here just on one of my evals. Target like that pivot up there. I'm going to move the stop to break even at through the 41s there. This is stop will be a close below. Kind of got in a few points higher than I would like, but yeah, still kind of refusing to go higher here. Tame Tiger, 90% off. Yeah, Apex 90% off today and tomorrow. I think it ends tomorrow at midnight. So I'm gonna try to move the stop once we get through the high there. I'm trying to be patient since this is an eval. Myth is the code, Tame Tiger. It's the code. Let's get it. Okay. I'm trying to like target a little higher here, be a little more aggressive, maybe like the 70 or 80s. See if we can put in this 1 minute OB. Put the stop down there at the 30, 28 area. Let's see if this can go. Back up into the 47s. You can bust through those 50s, then I think the 70s or 80s, even the 90s are on deck pretty quickly there. Just got to get through that pivot point there at the 50. So ES finally starting to push here. Finally starting to push. We got through the 50s. I'm going to go 80. I'm going to go 80. What do you guys think? Nice little 50 burger. Nice little 50 burger on this here. To go for 90. I don't know, Joseph. We could retest that level at 140. So I wouldn't move my stop there. I'm going to leave it here. I'm okay with it if it stops me out, but I would like to see it hold. I'm comfortable with where the stop is right now. But it might get stopped out here. Who knows? That's the risk you got to take, right? We do have news at 10 to be aware of, so. Yeah, Andreas, exactly. I'm slightly below break even, but we're risking 3 points, like, so I think it's fine. The only risk is your drawdown if you're in an intraday trailing account, which this is not. So. So we're just kind of seeing what happens here. Hit that like button if you're not already. If you haven't already hit the like button, please do that. Helps the channel. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Now, if we get back above the 60, then I think moving your stop up to the 40 would be reasonable. So, we'll see here. Yeah, I agree, Andreas. Good morning, Andy. Don't like the trailing drawdown either. Back to the pivot here. See if we can pop it. As soon as a prop firm does something that actually helps the trader, they change it right away. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. We want to see some expansion above that 59. We really want to see it kind of pop. See if we can get this push into the 180s here. I want to see it just rip higher right now. We got 6 minutes until news. I'd like it to hit my target before the news hits, but we'll see. Let's see if it can just go. All right, now I think I'm going to trail my stop up to here. I don't really want to see it come back below the pivot point now at this point. I want to see it run. I trade inversions, Andreas. This was an inverse down here. It didn't go into discount, but Fair value gaps that get wrecked, I enter. Once fair value gaps get wrecked. Typically, I'd like to enter in discount, but we're so bullish here that I just took this one anyway on an eval only, not on my live account or my funded. So we got 4 minutes until news. I don't know. I'm gonna move my stop back to break even. I'm not gonna worry about it if it does come back. And I may just go ahead and go up here to the 90. I think I'm gonna target that 90 area. It's a key level up there. Let's just try to get the push into the 90. Yet almost the same entry. Nice. If this was an eval, obviously I would have already been taking profit. You guys already know that. All right, we'll see what happens here. We might hold this into the news, I guess. Actually, does my funded futures allow you to hold into the news? I don't know. I mean, I've been in the trade for a few minutes here, so. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 10 minutes. I'd like to see it hold that pivot now. It's going to be a little worrisome if it doesn't. What up, Rob? Going good. I hate how the ES looks here. It looks so flippin' weak. It looks so weak on the ES there. It is approaching the pivot. It does. It is about to approach the not the pivot, the VWAP. The VWAP. The VWAPers. Yeah, I don't know, Robert. I don't know if you trade news or not. I'm in an eval, so I think you can. I think you can trade news on the eval. But either way, it's an eval, so it looks like we might get stopped anyway. Which would be sad. It would be sad. I would cry. I would cry. He was targeting week opening gap above. We got stopped. That's frustrating. I don't know. That's like one of those things where like I'm trying to go for a bigger win, right? But I was up almost 40 points. I guess I should have just taken it. I don't know. We got the news coming up. What do we got? 50 seconds for the news. All right, 27 seconds. The line strategy. I think we rip right into the 190. Yes, bounced off the VWAP there. Jumping in there. Let's see. Here comes the boom. Yes, spazzing out. Kind of above 79. I'm just going to go ahead and put it at break even. I kind of want to just see expand there above 79 and go. No, Andreas, I'm not sure of that one. Viagra candle. Oh. A limp whip. Well, again, back above the high, I'm going to move the stop. What's wrong, Maxie? Come here. Maxie's walking around whimpering. I may have to take him outside. I'll take you out in a moment, bud. We'll pull back here. We do have an SMT here with ES. We'll see if that holds or not. ES did not take the high. Nasdaq obviously did. ES looking very weak. Nasdaq not so much. I probably should just take this off if I was a smart man. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm going to get stopped because of the SMT here, but we'll see. I think I could pull the stop down and add, but it's kind of scary to do, you know, on an eval. I don't know. Sling Blade. We got your Sling Blade trading. No, Yoma, I'm not. I'm long. I'm long. I am long, Yoma. I am long. I don't love it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't love it. I'm trying to give it a chance, though. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and go break even here. I don't love how it's stalling. I wanted to see this kind of just go. I'm just taking it off. Yeah, Lavi, exactly. You took yours off, Matty Matt. Yeah, I was trying to wait for it to... We'll see if it gets a different... If the result would have been better. I was seeing if the ES would make it back to the VWAP. And then if the ES made it back to the VWAP, then I was going to be okay with... I was maybe even thinking of adding. So a little... Just a tick above there. Yeah, I was wanting to see the ES bounce off the VWAP, and I was going to jump in there for that, but didn't happen. I mean, I do think we run the 190, but maybe we get a pullback first. Maybe we get the ES test the VWAP, but now the ES is trying to push, and now it's going to go. Let's see. 8 points. Took it off because you're a follower. Our PA rules different for eval? Yes. There's no rules on eval, Bashar. So I'm watching the ES here. If it pulls back and tests the VWAP there before we hit the 90, I'm going to jump back in. She was struggling. You wanted to see the momentum. Yeah, that's what happened to me. That's why I was like, just take it off. Bashar, you can't go over 30%. You can't risk more than 30% of unrealized drawdown of your funded account. Um, 30% consistency rule. And yeah, that's about it, I think. There's a couple of other things, but you can DCA, but I probably wouldn't if I were you. Maybe DCA once if you're going to do it at all, but ES kind of popping back up here, 55s. 55s. See if we rip through the 90 there. Still not getting through the 90 yet. Is it going to test the 90 here or not? What up, Clarity? How you doing? News trading. You can trade news as long as it's your normal strategy. I think they may have changed that recently. Yeah, you don't DCA. Yeah, if you don't DCA, then like, I would just don't take more than 30% drawdown of your total drawdown that you have. So if you're on a 50K account, you don't really want to have unrealized drawdown of more than 750. If you have hard stops, it shouldn't really matter. So yes, I mean there is a pretty big SMT with the ES here. Pivot at 283. Could be up next. Could be. Very well could be. I'm going to see if ES wants to hit the VWAP. Let's see. Yeah, there's an SMT mark. It just means that ES did not take the high and Nasdaq did. ES looks a lot weaker here. So either we're going to rip higher or ES is going to end up bringing us down. There is an SMT here. Did we run? We didn't run the 190. I mean, like, we need to run the 190s though, right? No, I guess we ran it. I'm going to take like a kind of a cheap long here. I got in too late, but kind of late to the party here, but we're going to give it a go. Above the high there at 185, we'll just go break even if we get it. Might get stopped. Oh, you're in 65 break even? Well, you got in probably where I should have gotten in. So all right, stop's going to go up to break even at that wick now. Want to see some expansion above there. Ah, dirty girl. Dirty girl. Your target was only 80? Nice. You got it then, didn't you? Yeah, you got it. Now it's going to do it to me. There we go. Ripping up. There's the 90. So we're in the 190 there. We got 15 minutes, 17 minutes until initial balance is set here. Let's check Bulenox one more time, see if they changed anything there. Nope. Nothing else. I have 220 up there next, but do we get through the 200 level? I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, the pop into 210 makes a little sense, but we'll see. Yeah, Copra, the very big SMT here. ES looks a lot weaker. That means you're not really going to get good price action when they're this out of sync. That's what I'm thinking. Treff, probably. Do we pop the 200 here or not? I don't know. There's 96. Can it rip into the 200s? We don't know. No trades, trading for mint. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, trading mints. Yeah, Treff, makes it very tough. Trading for mints, good morning. Trading mints, good morning. Kind of getting a little 90 drama here. He has already filled Friday close at the open, so it's chop. Yeah, we'll see, Bull Bear. $663 was the next level up there for Mancini. We came very close to it. 662 and did not get it. Get a little pullback here, back to the 80s. To the moon, to the moon. Let's see what happens here. Yes, back to the 55s. I don't know. It's kind of interesting here. It's tough. Kind of get tough to trade. You know, if you're looking for just plays here, kind of tough. All right, that's a nice little candle. Nice little push lower there. I'm watching the ES there. See if we bounce off the VWAP or not. Drop it for Papa Wednesday. Maybe Papa Powell's on Wednesday, Alfred. I don't know. Yeah, Alfred or Mark, this price action does kind of suck. There's not much to do about it, right? We're just waiting, guys. Not much to do. What are we at on this account? $336 or green on this eval. Just go long and hope for the best. That's what we do. We close our eyes. We close our eyes. Yes, back, trying to work its way back to the VWAP down at the 50. It's not there yet. Bouncing out of this fair value gap once more. Cheap long here, I guess. Should have already been in if you were going to be in, but there is a small 30-second inverse here. Let's look. It's not bad. I mean, it's too high, but you're in 64. Not bad. So whatever happened with FTT? Nothing. They closed down. They closed the doors. Buy the dip. I don't know, Winter Circle. Do you think we go any higher? I don't know. I mean, we certainly could. December price action's horrible. Oh. I don't really remember December last year. I don't remember. I don't remember. Rally. Christmas rally. Up, up, up. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember really. I'll be in 7 minutes. This is true. Wait, I'm trying to see here. Hold on, let's see. What's going on there? All right, we'll figure it out. There we go. Did we close above here on the 30-second? I can't tell. I think we did. No, Bassett. I don't know about the 1 minute for short. Well, let's see what happens. Can it continue higher? We push through the whole number here at the 200s. I don't know. You're in 182. I don't hate it. I think it's fine. Stop to break even at like, I'm thinking like 86 would be a good stop to break even spot on that. Oh, actually, dang, I didn't even notice that. We just traded into a 1 minute. Everyone is focused. Yeah. If we get back above that wick, I think we get a nice little candle. Let's see though. Let's see. Can we get above that wick? All right, now we're above that wick. Can we go? Unable to go. Coming up on 10:30, so initial balance will be set. Be set here in a few minutes. Oh. The initial balance will be set. I mean, ES is actually pushing right now. Pushy, pushy. That's kind of what's holding us up there. Yes, kind of holding up there at the 56, 57 area. Not much to do here at this point, guys. We're just waiting and watching. Back to the 80, 75s. I mean, ES is just grinding higher. It's not getting any kind of expansion, but a little double top there. We can pop this 86. We maybe make new highs. Let's see if it can make a new high here. Get through the 96s. I think we'll push into the 10s. Makes a lot of sense, but let's see what happens. Close above that 86 area there. Let's see if we can rip it. There's the 90. If you pop through the 90, you should be able to go here. Holding up there at the 90. Can it pop the 90 here? If it pops the 90, we make a new high. Let's see, can it go? Go! Just not wanting to go. Got back in at 74. Let's go. Yeah, I think now it probably goes. I don't know where Kid Poker is. I haven't seen Kid Poker. He was in here, I think, Thursday or Friday. I'm going to stab here. I think we push the highs. I think the push into the 210s. We'll go 205. Kind of makes sense. I'm going to go stop to break even at the high. Kind of a bad entry here, but see if we can get, but if we can get a push through the high there. Yes, approaching the high there. Oh, I guess initial balance is set here too as well, so I didn't realize that. Put the stop in at 10 points. Stop's going to go to break even, you know, up here at the 95s. But let's see what happens. Risking $200 of our profits here. Can we get one more test? One more test. Yeah, could tame tiger. Could be. All right, stop to break even now. Come on, you can do it. Didn't even get to the whole number there. Push through that whole number there. Let's go. You can do her. You got room. Oh. Couldn't do it. Yeah, it was a free trade. It was a free trade. Oh. We'll do a $5 giveaway. Oh. Cheap short here, really, if you wanted it. Off IBH. Little 7 points stop. Excuse me. Yeah, you could take a little cheap short. Oh, there we go. Do we close above? A little death candle here. A little death candle. So that second manipulation leg there kind of was your best short there. Question is, do we rise? Do we rise off IBH or do we stay in balance? I think, well, clear now that we failed to close above. You see the ES wicked up to it, did not make a new high, and then, you rejected off of it. I did take that short on my tick account. So I took that short off my tick account there. So I got a little $400, 2 minis, just a quick little 12 points. Almost got that one back to break even. I'm not on any of the other accounts today because, well, I was earlier, but I didn't take any trades on them because of the price action. I just felt like there was nothing in here that made me comfortable. So you can see on these My Funded Futures accounts, we still haven't taken any other trades other than the eval. So yeah, we're still at 170 and 180. Those are the two funded accounts that we actually traded. And then the evals are same. This one here that we're actually close to passing, that one's up 360 or 336 after fees. You're going to let the bears take it down. You're going to DCA 1 micro where I believe it's the bottom. All right, let's see what happens. You're in at 182. Nice. I like it. We did run these equal lows here, so that's interesting. ES kind of pulled back there to the 57s. I do. If you guys didn't know, 25% off is going on right now. My Funded Futures, the Expert, the Starter Plus, 90% off Apex today and tomorrow. 1 day to pass. And then Bulenox currently 45% off. I'm looking for them to drop another sell at some point today, but maybe they keep it at 45. I don't really know. We'll see. 40% off still on 40% off still on Take Profit Trader. 45% off on straight to funded. 55 on Tradeify, straight to funded, 45 off. 55 on the growth, and I think 60 on the advanced, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's 45, 50, 55, something like that. And then Tick Tick Trader still having their sale too. I don't know if we missed anybody there. Did we miss anybody? Profit Trade, 90% off on Profit Trade still. Do I try another? I don't know, man. Longs are so spooky here. So spooky. Longs are spooky. Spooky. All right, there's a 30-second trigger right at initial balance. Is it going to rip through there or not? I think we can pop if we get through there. There's 98. Do we take a pop through there? I don't know. I think, man, I think it pops if it just goes through there. What up, Shiny Paladin? Tough decision there. Not really tough. It really shouldn't do anything there. The only thing you should be playing is if we get like an 8 to 10 point close above, and then a setup out of that. Doesn't look like we're getting it right now. Boom, 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 boom. Man, is this going to be a lower high? This might be a spot where you just... All right, I'm going to give it a try here, guys. With us failing to get above initial balance there, I think there's a decent chance that we run back into this imbalance down here. So I'm going to target down here. And I'm going to go stop to break even at this wick here. Actually, at this wick at 76. We're up 6 or 7 points. Go ahead and get the stop in here. Again, I'm going to go break even at 75. 76 basically. Just a failed pivot there. Failed to go higher. Failed to make a new high. Kind of giving me the idea at the initial balance that maybe we sell down. I'm going to go ahead and go break even here since it's holding up there. I want to see a little bit of expansion down into this 50 EMA on this next candle. We bounced here 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So I want to see a death candle through there. If we can't get it, I might just take it off. That's not really the reaction we want to see right there. I want to see it move right through there, test that 50. I don't mind it moving through there, testing the 50 and getting a little reaction. That's okay, kind of like that. I don't mind that. and then push through the 50 strong, get back down to that next imbalance. And I'm going to go ahead and lock some in here. I haven't done that earlier. I feel like it kind of cost me, so I'm just going to lock in the 8 points. I don't want it to bounce back up here. Probably is going to bounce back up, test me, get back through the 50, and then go. But I don't know. Could have managed that a little better, I think. Top 5 prop firms. Myth, I bought 15 accounts using your code. You the man, Bob. Shiny Paladin, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, Apex, Bulenox. And who could be number 5? I don't know. Let me think about it. Apex, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. I mean, Topstep, even though I don't have a code with them, but Topstep is good. I would put them in the top 5. So, a lot of people wouldn't include Apex, and that's okay. It just depends on your personal experience. I've never had a problem with them, so. Money Video right now, you can get a $14.70 25K account with Apex, or for $1.50, $2 more, you can get a 50K account. So it's up to you. What up, Lassie? You're short? 155? Yeah, I mean, I think that's reasonable, right? But this is, I don't know, like, on a day where we seem so bullish, it just scares me to short. ES is kind of at all-time highs. You know, there's a few different reasons there, but those sort of things. But if you can get a cheap short in, which was what I thought this was, I got in late. I was actually going to get in here and have like a 7-point stop. It ended up being maybe like a 10-point stop, but what up, Pine Tree? What do I think on TickTick? I like TickTick, Shiny. I think their accounts are very good. I got the direct to funded account myself right here. I'm up 465 on it today. I got the 100K. For the cost of that account, I think you get a lot of drawdown, and I like TickTick a lot. So you're long 182, break even again. Let's go, Trev. Keep giving it a go. Yeah, tin can. The activation fee is more, but if you're hedging, it's still cheaper. It's about $5 less. Still cheaper. Market only goes up. Yeah. I mean, like the failed pivot here, right? You have a SMT here. You have a failed pivot. I mean, a decent amount of reasons for it to kind of move lower. And I mean, if you put in a little 1-minute OB here, I think that would be okay. So, kind of got a little LR here to the side. We're coming into the macro here in 2 minutes, a minute actually. So a decent amount of reasons here for us to expect us to maybe test this. I think I might jump back in here short. And just have like a 7-point stop. We'll see though. If we can kind of close below there, that would be ideal. But I'm going to go ahead and jump in now. And my stop's just going to be like right here. Realistically, I shouldn't jump in until we actually close below that line there. But I'm going to jump in now, 1 mini. And I'm actually going to target, I think the 57s. That's not the bounce we wanted to see. I'll give it a little more room. Why not? Like I said, it's kind of scary. CC, not really. I don't think we go down big, but I do think there's a decent chance that we go down. Pull back. No, Yoma, I took the funded trade earlier over here at open on the push up. It was just a jump in momentum play somewhere over here, right there. So that was the funded play that I made there. All right, so stop's now going to go down to break even. Because we're through the 50. We don't want to see it come back above the 50, so let's just see here. So you could take profit right here. I think there's a decent, yeah, you know what though? Man, I might just take profit here. I'm going to see. All right, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking about taking profit there because I don't like targeting a wick that took out another wick. So like this wick took out this wick inside this fair value gap. I don't like this makes this a harder wick to kind of hit. I don't like targeting that kind of area, but it worked out. Now, you do have a sweep of liquidity. You have a delivery from a 1 minute gap. You have a potential 30-second long setup as well. So this long setup, mechanically speaking, is A+. It has a sweep of liquidity, a delivery from a fair value gap. So it would be A+, but we're in premium. So that makes it not A+. Makes it like a BB+ type setup. Because we're so high in the leg here. So probably a 50, 60%. We did also kind of shift structure here on the 1 minute. So this very well could just be your short spot too if you wanted it. If you're looking for that little, technically a silver bullet setup, right? Little push back into here, tap, and then go. So I'm watching the 30-second chart here. If we close above, it's not an A setup. It's like a B setup, but it has most of the parameters you like to see for a setup there, but we'll see. 170 fell, we can get 2 legs. Yeah. I lean more towards with the SMT and with the fact that we took out buy side, most of buy side already, that we could sell down, but we'll see. So if you're looking for like that silver bullet type setup, this would be your short entry here. Short entry would be there. 16-point stop. Yeah, nice 1-to-1. I don't know, CC. We'll see. My lean is yes. My lean is that we probably go down from here, at least to some degree. Retest the 130s, you know, something like that. But you don't know until you don't really know. I mean, look at this gap here. This gap here, this 1 minute gap, we've tested 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So the market knows this 1 minute gap is here, right? So as long as we don't close below it, in my opinion, we're still bullish. But if we close below this, then you can start looking for shorts. But technically, this is your 1 minute silver bullet type setup if you were going to take it short. SMT, there's a few reasons there for us to sell down, but it's not the type of trade that I typically take. So I do think it probably works, but it's just not the trade I typically take. You took it at 69. Nice. So you're short 69. Tref, 55 target. Your commissions are more expensive than your losses. Yeah, it sucks when that happens. But again, this would be a long setup if we do close above. The problem is we're heavy in premium. There's a bearish SMT. So there's reasons to think that even the long might not work. You're always long at 69. Oh, goodness. How's your confluence? Oh, that's a bad confluence. But you got to think the ES has been weaker all day, so you do think at some point here. Now, you have a 30-second short setup here. I would not take it, but you do have one there. It's not that obvious. I think that if we close below that 1 minute, then you. So I think if we close below here, then start looking for shorts, right? Close below here, and then maybe get some sort of back, retest of that former inverse, something like that. Because unless you're short from up here somewhere, or unless you're taking this short entry, then it doesn't make sense to enter on that 30-second one there. But you requested a payout from Tradeify yesterday. The money was in my Rise account in less than 20 minutes. Let's go, Trader to Black. You the man. Apex Roulette done. Pretty bad pass rate. 20%, vault 10. That sucks. Lassie, just send 5 long and 5 short at open, man. Come on. Let's get her done. 5 long, 5 short, you're good. That's all you got to do. I know it's scary. I know it's scary. That's what I do. Maxie, do you need to go outside? He's whining again. I kind of forgot about him. Let me take Max outside right quick. Like I said, if you're already short off that silver bullet, then to me that's a scale and break even spot right there. I mean, you're already at 20 points. And your typical silver bullet offers about 40 points. So to me, this would be my target. 126. Let me run Max outside. 61 tick trades. Had it open, but it was $200 from passing. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. I'm going to run Max outside right quick. The market's going to move as soon as I take him outside. So I think he has to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Well, it looks like it hit the break even. It hit the break even, and now we're getting a retest. Yes, tested the VWAP there, bounced off of it. Ooh. Just didn't make it down to that 120, so you would have got stop break even there on that little silver bullet play. Plus 20 points, though. Was a nice little play. Oh, is 90% off? I think it's back on Bulenox. Hold on. I just got a message. Bulenox 90% off. It only shows like 2 days, though. Let me get this updated here. So 90% off option 1, 25K, 50K. MM's the code. So there you go. Option 1. There we are. Okay, here we go, guys. I actually like the momentum here. I like this momentum here. 10 points. We already closed. I don't know, though. We blew. I don't know. Yeah, it looks fine. This looks fine. We'll see kind of what happens here. So ES is below the VWAP here as well. We would be shorting into a pivot, but we do have a clear break-even spot. We are in the macro. This is kind of what we drew, but I didn't expect it to come back up this high. I was expecting to close below the 1 minute, maybe retest, that sort of thing. We closed below and then closed right back above. But this fair value gap over here to me is too old to use for an entry. It was too old to use anyway. But it was what was holding us up, right? Y'all funded green today. Great green streak going. Had to fight little. Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, that's true. Trev. No close below there. Did not close below yet. We had two, yeah. You feel trend reversal, maybe 90s. Nutty versus Kellyanne. Are they arguing again on stream? Are they arguing again on stream? I got to get in here and argue with some people. What do you guys think? Just kidding. What is that he talking about? You're going to check it out? Oh, he lost again today, did he? I didn't see Matt. I don't watch his stream typically, but I do like watching the recaps. Oh, the U-Profit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't trade the U-Profit. I started to, but I didn't. I don't. There's a 30-second long here that potentially could trigger. It's not very clear. It didn't trigger. ES is at the VWAP too, so. But I do think that it having a clear break even. We'll see. You got banned on Trade by Matt channel for pointing out he's having a hard time turning a profit. Live prop from trading. What up? Let's go. I took that long right there. A little quick long. 20 ticks. Pick a fight with Mr. Beast. Whoopoo! Mr. Beast, whoopoo! Started getting chopped out. Plus 265. Let's go. Nice job, Tech T. Here we go. This is nice momentum here. Very, very nice momentum. I'm going to give it a shot here. We got kind of a clear break-even spot. I don't, obviously this is a higher risk trade. Kind of like a B setup. I did enter the 30-second there, but I think this probably works too. Stop and go to break even at 184. There it is. Stop to break even. And consequent encroachment of this wick here. I'm going to see how we react. I should have probably just taken profit there. Kind of the halfway point of this gap. I mean, that's exactly where it stopped, or this wick. It's exactly where it stopped. Should have taken profit there, most likely. Yeah, I should have taken profit of the, because this wick sits inside a fair value gap. I should have taken profit at the halfway point of that. You took that exact long. Let's go, Treff. Hit the like, you noobs. Oh, I recognized that a little late, but that's okay. Not great price action here. Closing above, closing below. Exactly, Top X. That's how it goes. I do feel like we're still bullish here. This is probably just a break-even trade, but I'm going to re-enter it. Sometimes you get lucky on these types of trades where you know it's at least going to be break-even, and it just goes without stopping you. 30-second re-entry here. "30-second, Yoma. You got to have it pulled up, brother." All right, I'm just going to take it there. You're a counter trend scalper. Yeah, I just didn't want to fight into the IBH. So. Oh. Just passed another Bulenox. Let's go. All right. So do we push above here? Bouncing around IBH. Yeah. If we get a nice strong close above, we do have that area up there at 220. Still a little double top here. Yeah, relic. We'll see. Tough day, Kofer. What happened? Still waiting on 205 for longs? Maybe. You're expecting a good pullback? It's not giving you? Oh. You don't trust this move? I don't know. What up, Trader Edge? This is just, man, this is so slow. I'm just trying to see. Should get some with the myth. Yeah, let's go. Crypto's been sucking all week, all your time. Oh, man, you're on the crypto train? Let's go. The crypto. Are you doing well with the crypto? Yeah, I don't really hear Nutty saying too much over there, so. All right, be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. All right, all right. Woo. We're back. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. $190. We're at the 190 level here. Do we push? All right, looks like we might get the push here. I kind of like this flag look, but I don't know. Let's kind of see what happens here. Holding up here at the 9. I am starving over here, guys. I am starving. We got the London close here in about 12 minutes. I'm not taking this short. Yeah, Relic, I'm over there chatting in the Olma stream. I got him and Husk pulled up right now. Husk is currently long. I don't know what Husk has got going on over there. He's long. He's long at the 191. I don't hate it, but that momentum looks better. All right, I'll join him for this breakout trade. Right into initial balance. Right into initial balance. Yoma says I'm already down 5 points. Let's see, where should we target? Like 210s? 210s. Oh, where am I doing? A little grindy action here. I'm gonna move my stop up here. All right, let's see if we can get a push back in. All right, I'm going to kill this. What time is it? 11:20? Yeah. Just going to kill it. Oh. Oh, was I on the wrong account there? What? Oh, no, I'm on the eval. All right, good. I was like, wait a second. Test the 50. Let's see. Yes, looking like, I mean, I don't know, though. It may not, now that I'm watching it. Yeah, it looks like it might maybe wants to move down. I'm going to go stop to break even, kind of right here at 73. See if we can get a push down. Max is over here eating his dog food if you guys can't hear him. Yes, back there to the 55s. Kind of holding up there. VWAP down there at the 52s. Just want to see it test the VWAP here. Holding up here at the 50 EMA. Just kind of get through there. All right, let's see here, guys. Let's see if it can go. Can it go? Can it go? There we go. Nice little push lower. Come on, you can do it. Let's take one off there. Let's put the next one at break even. We're gonna look for a little death candle down into the 50s. Can we do it? Want to close below the 171 for a little extra confluence there, and then we can get a little death candle down to the 150s. Am I using Apex at the moment? I am, Anna. I still have the 20. Oh, might get stopped here. I still have my 20 funded accounts with them. I just am not trading them right yet. I'm trying to reduce the losses, like as far as just on days where I don't think price action is going to be great. If we have really good price action, then I'll take it. But Could not kind of get through there. Just held up. Yeah, no worries in it. Oh, I got a Quan Tower. I got a Quan Tower update to do. Shocker. So what'd you guys do this weekend? Anybody watch college football this weekend? I'm gonna take a little cheap trade here. Probably just gonna keep the stop very tight on this. Like one candle. One candle. Let's see what happens. College football. Yeah, there was a lot of brawls this weekend, wasn't there? It was crazy how many. Like, I don't understand. Like, I get it, right? It's rivalry week or whatever, but like getting mad because somebody's trying to plant a flag or whatever. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. ES pushing back up to towards these swings already. So I'm going to kind of watch it. If it rejects that area, then I may just kill this trade. I want to see it pop above the swings there. Might get stopped out here. Again, pretty tight stop on this. I should probably move it down to here. Let's move it to there. So I'm just kind of watching the ES here. See if it pops the 59s. Our head coach quit once his $10 million contract. Who was your head coach? Visible. Brian Kelly. Isn't he the OC for Ohio State now? Well, he was with Oregon, right? Who was Brian? Wasn't he with Oregon last? Oh, he's LSU. That's right. Who am I? Chip Kelly. I'm confusing him with Chip Kelly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm confusing him with Chip Kelly. Yeah. Got confused. All right, here's the London close here in about 45 seconds. It might just kill us here. I think we spike higher here, but we could spike lower. Do I add here? Already added there, Yoma. All right, see if we get the push here. See if we get the push. And I'm going to go ahead and go stop to break even at 90. Actually, 89.50. There we go. Stop to break even. Got kind of a little volume imbalance there. It might just push up to that and stop. So come on. Rude. Rude. So rude. All right, Yoma, we'll see ya. Appreciate you watching. Kind of triple top there on the ES. Yen wins. Yen wins. What did the yen do today, Black Beauty? Man, do I just start going for 20 ticks? I don't know. Kind of holding the 50 there, huh? Yeah, I think I'm going to start just taking the 5 points here. Let's just try to find us some 5-pointers. I think that's the that's probably the play. So we're not really getting follow through, so start looking for some 5-pointers here. I think that's what we're going to do. Looks like Stuart's telling me SMCI is to $40. Oh. Is that 5 points? Oh, it is. Let's take it. That was 5 points. Just take it. Stuart's up $5 a share. I told him to sell. He's laughing. I said sell. He's laughing at me. What's wrong with collecting, you know, $5 a share? $90% off Apex, guys. 90% off Bulenox. It's only going to be today and tomorrow for the 90% off Apex. So pick those up if you're interested. 25% off My Funded Futures. I think ends tonight at midnight. Still got 40% off of Take Profit Trader. And I think they are refunding your initial cost once you get to payout. So if you get to payout, they give you back your $102 activation, your $102 upfront cost. I'm not sure how long that's going on, but I did see that. You got an email saying the end date was December the 17th. Yeah, it shows tomorrow. I think December 17th is the activation fee, but you can see 90% off, 1 day, 12 hours. One day, 12 hours. I'm going to look for my 5 points again. Another 5. Right into the 90. Not the smartest thing I've ever done, but... And we'll go to stop to break even. Probably above 93. We just want it to run there. There we go. Stop to break even. There we go. Looking for these little 5-pointers. Just going to scalp my way along. Nice job, Topx. You the man. Appreciate you. Initial balance play potentially here. But I don't know that I don't know. We'll see here. Let's see. Right now the close is not where we want it. It's a 2-point close above, so not going to do it for me. Is it going to run the 220s here? Maybe. What up, Alito? How you been? Are we going to run the 220s? That's the kind of breakout we wanted earlier that we didn't really get. Same shit, different day. I feel ya. Now, I like this candle for initial balance. I like this. So I will put an order on here. And it's not letting me do the thing. D, you're long. Yeah, I like the long. I mean, like, you know, I was long into the IBH, but I might. Do I just take the long here? I mean, it looks like it's just going to go straight to it. We'll try. Why not? I want to see it just run into the 220. And as far as a stop on this, I'm not quite sure. It should run the 220 though, you would think. All right, there we go. Now I don't know that I love it anymore. We're up $1,000 on this account. Oh, the hunger is getting me, guys. I'm starving. Let's see what happens here. Took the 220s. I don't mind the retest even at this point. Triple equal highs on the ES, John. Yeah, kind of triple top there. See if it pulls back. I think it pushes through, though. I need 5 more scalps to pass this account. 5 more $100 scalps. Can we find it? This thing's just wanting to go. We're 10 minutes outside the macro. Do I just go one candle stop? ES is fighting above IBH. I think I'm going to go one candle stop on this and just try it. I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable to do it. Oops, did I do that to the right one? I don't even know. don't even know if I linked that to the right one. All right, I'm getting out of that. It one ticked me. I'm out. Yeah, John. 5 more trades. 5 more one or whatever. You get what I'm saying. 5 more 5-point trades and we'll pass. ES just tapped into that 63 level, which was Mancini's next level up there. Literally just to the tick hit it. We'll see what happens there. Let's see if Mancini's actually tweeted anything recently about the 63 area. He said, still in holiday trading mode after 4 days of basing last week. You were looking for a rally. We got it. We've been stuck here since, charging up. Don't overtrade. 73 to 88 when ready. 45 weak support. If volume picks up. Volume picked up. John, I'm not hedging this account though. This account I've just been trading. We're up 1,000 today, and we've had it linked, and then we traded after the fact. So we're just 475 away from passing. If you choose between Bulenox or APEX 50K accounts, what would be your preference? LA, I'd probably go with Bulenox or APEX because you can get to payout faster. You can get to payout at 52.6 as opposed to 53.6 with Bulenox. So that would be the lone reason that I would choose probably APEX. Plus, you can have 20 accounts with APEX versus 11 with Bulenox. So, but I do like Bulenox a lot too. But that's why you see me I have 20 accounts with APEX and not 11 accounts with Bulenox, just because it's easier to get, easier to control, easier to get to payout. So, ES is at the initial balance here, kind of holding up. So, do we lose initial balance there on ES? It looks like we do. It's at least testing it right now. If we push back above it, I'll take the long. Getting a decent pullback here. Closed it. Let's go, D. Nice job. Let's go, D. Good job. Kind of scary to keep longing up here, to be honest. Man, I kind of think it's much more likely that we pull back than to continue higher right here. We hit the new week opening gap. Yeah, so I was kind of thinking that a pullback into maybe like the whole number down here might make a lot of sense. Might try it here. Obviously, shorts are a little bit riskier than longs, but I'm going to go ahead and try it. We're going to give it 1 bar of room. Just going to give it 1 bar of room here. So 4 points, a little over 4 points. Very, very tight stop. Obviously, I still like the longs, but I just, I thought maybe there's a chance that we pull back there. ES reclaiming the initial balance, just kind of what I was talking about a moment ago. That's what gave us that little spike. So, if it holds it, I'll jump back in long. We'll see. $240, then $284 next target. Yeah, I got marked out up there. $268. We'll see. It's just a matter of trying to pick spots to get in there, you know. All right, if we sweep these lows, I'm jumping in with 2 minis. Like that. All right, there we go. So now we need 4 more trades. Why did I think that works? Because just a sweep of these lows and then a rip back higher, just for a few points, makes sense, especially since the ES was approaching the high already. It had reclaimed the initial balance high there and was pushing back up. So I thought that that might be the case. So we needed $375 more to pass here. We could just go for 10 points with 2 minis, or 20 points with 1 mini. Kind of been having a hard time finding 20 points today, though. That's why I switched over to 5. I'm even trying to find 12 or 13 points has been being a little difficult. So we'll see what happens. Just kind of a couple of little, you know, they're gamble trades, let's be honest. But just trying to push this across if we can. I don't think they do Black Beauty. I haven't seen one like that with Apex that I know of. One more time. Stop's going to break even now. I want it to just go or not. It got me. Yeah, I should have waited a second. Should have waited a second there. I think I dropped that in profit on accident. It's fine. Should have waited a second there. Back in long 33.75, small trade. Don't think the down is coming. Yeah, CC, I don't either. It doesn't seem that way, right? Seems like a buy every dip mode has been activated. Especially coming into the macro here. Scalpy, scalpy. All right, let's see here what's going on with the ES. All right, one more try. Come on. Come on. Don't do me that way. I'm going to keep it at 5 points. I probably should have just put the stop at break even on that wick up there, but if it gets back above it, I might add one more. Gets back above here. I don't love where the stop is here. I want to move it. I'm going to move it. 6 points. Done for the day. Let's go. Risk $1 to make 18. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, if I get stopped out here, it's all right. Looking for a spot to maybe add. All right, we're in 3 minis here. This has to go here. Or we're going to be stopped out for like a $350 loss. Gots to go now. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Go. Go up. Oh, I forgot to say, you got to go up. You got to tell it the direction. Please be a sweet girl. Please be a sweet girl. Don't be a bad girl. You bad girl. All right, you knew that was eventually coming. Bulenox is 148 money, Viddy. 148. Oh. All right, guys. Now we need 750 to pass. Oh, the Hawks game was good. They dominated Cleveland. They dominated them. You know, Jason's a Cleveland fan, so he wasn't very happy about it. But he wasn't very happy about it. I think I am going to probably short below 220. I think I'm going to short below 220 because I think we push into the L5s. What up, Slim Trady? Or do we just keep, I don't know. Do we just buy every pullback? I don't know. Tough one. Yeah. Yeah, I got the directive funded, so I just bought the directive funded ones. I hate shorting though. At all-time highs. No fun. Could still work. Just don't love it. Yeah, I'm working on the My Fun of Future eval right now. Mañana. What up, Tame Tiger? All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Celtics looking good. Yeah, they beat. I think that's the only losses that that Cleveland had was to the Celtics, and then back-to-back nights. I think they might have lost last night too, though. No, I have the straight to sim funded D, so I don't. There's no eval. This My Fun of Futures is just a starter plus. I'm gonna stab here. Probably risk most of my profits here on a little push down. I don't think you can go more than 3, can you? On My Fun of Futures. I don't know that you can. Let's see if we can get one to touch the 50. Let's see. Really want it to hold below that 225 area, but it may not. Yeah, I like Take Profit, Aaliyah. Really good firm. Yeah, we're talking about Tradeify. I'm doing the straight to sim funded. It is Ark said short it. Oh, yeah, we may give all of our profits back on this short though. This looks like it. If it closes above kind of this 29 area, that's, yeah, I'm going to be just eating it. We'll see. "15 seconds on this candle." If we stay below here, I'll hold it, but 'Just watching this closely here with the ES. Looks like it might rip higher here, but I didn't even realize we were trading into this small gap here. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. See what we get. Into the 5-minute gap too. Yeah, probably a bad idea. Probably was a bad idea, but all right, I'm not liking it. Shorts are killing me today. I think I'm just going to stick with the longs. This will be the second short play I think I've taken, maybe even the third. That just didn't work. And you could say I'm too late to the game. You're probably right, but we'll see what happens here. You're short too. Good morning, Owl Boy. How you doing? That's my long trigger there. Might just get our face ripped off in both directions. In which case we'll just call it a day. Ugh. What a bow. Your old Apex account is now $50 reset from $35. Do you know if the activation fee is no longer? Yeah, it's $125. It is $125. You are correct. Move these up a little bit. Yeah, I should have probably just stuck to my long bias, but it happens, right? Should have just probably stuck with the L long bias. So we get the 50. Yeah, I tried it. I don't know. I think that's the third short today. I think I've been blasted on all of them. I was winning on the longs and then just, you know, not winning on the shorts. That 1 minute fair value gap. Yeah, I didn't even notice that we tapped into it. And then we had this inversion. That's why I switched longs, just because of that. What level is up next? We have 68 marked out, I think. Do I just target that? I don't know that we make it to the 68 without getting stopped out, though, is the problem. So I'm just going to take the 50 and just be happy with it, I think, if we can get it. Need the push to be on this candle or the next, though, really. Can she go? I'm just going to take it off. Probably going to go, but we're just going to take it off right there. So just kind of a whirlwind on this account. Up 1,000, down a few hundred, back up 400. So need 1,000 now to pass. If you're going to be aggressive on an eval, right? Looks like we're going to push into the 68s here. A little bit of FOMO. Well, we're on an eval, so I don't mind playing it like that on an eval. If I was on a funded account, then yeah, but evals, we can be aggressive. We can shoot for the moon on the evals, be aggressive. Short, really, I don't know. I was playing the EMAs, which I don't normally do. I was like, oh, if it pulls back below the 21 here, it'll probably touch the 50. But it actually just held. Never closed below it, I guess. Yeah, Andreas, it's right here. The P&L right here. 425. We've taken a lot of trades, so 160 in fees. But the account's up 1988 total. This one. This account, these are our fundeds, up 165. Up 967 total. We could take payout on this account if we wanted to. It's already got 5 $100 days. Just haven't. This is the milestone 25K. We're in step 2. We've already taken 1,750 payout from it. We're up 175 on day 2. Total of 275. Just trying to get this back to 1,500 to get another payout. And then these are the other evals. They're probably in drawdown, I think. Yeah, that one's in drawdown. That one's in drawdown. And yeah, so this is the one we're working on. My screen went blank. What's the deal with that? What's the discount on Bulenox? 90%, Ed Hill. I forgot to update the thing to say 90%. Let me do that. They just did it. 90% option 1 on the Bewley there. Oh, goodness. I'm laughing at Husk. Duke, they had 84% last week. All right, I'm in it again, guys. I'm going to put my stop at the bottom of the green candle body. I'm actually going to go to break even at the body right here at 47, whatever that is. So I'm going to go break even right there. Just stop me out. It's going to go now. I don't know if I should be going to break even on 5-point scalps. Probably not. Yeah, they've done it one time before that I know of, Duke. But, you know, certainly doesn't happen very often. Let's get back in here or what? All right, we're going back in. 2 minis this time. I want to see the rip right through there. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. That's not giving it to me. Do I add? Do we just close our eyes and add? Maybe. No. We lose the 9, I'm going to get out, or the 21 there. I'm going to give it room. I'll probably DCA into it. It's giving it to me, team. Nope, it's not. No, it's not 1 day to pass on Bulenox. You gotta trade for 5 days, but you can flip the 4. What's the best deal now? Apex isn't it anymore, and I trade a ton of accounts. My funded futures, the 25% off my funded futures, I think is the best deal right now. All right, guys, it might trap us here. We're in 3 minis. Rip it. Rip it. Do I just take it off? All right, we're out 1. I'll put the stops in. Rip it. Just go, brother. Just go, brother. That's my bad Hulk Hogan voice. Just go, brother. Oh. I'm gonna take my $100. Those 1 minute, those look like liquidity. They could be, Duke. Apex is changing their rebuild from 35 to 50. Can they do that? Well, the rebuild, that's the reset. Yeah, it's not the rebuild. Whatever your rebuild is, you're locked in on. So if your rebuild is $30, then it'll stay the same. They're talking about the reset. So if you want to reset the account, which is different than a rebill. So if you reset it, that means like instead of buying a new account, you reset it now, your rebuild date stays the same, and it's whatever the actual rebuild is on the rebuild date. So still should be the same. It should be 80% on the rebuild, which for 50K is $30-ish, I think. The reason why the rebuild and the reset were important is like the larger accounts. Let's say you had a 150 or 250K, then the reset was cheaper than the rebill. So people would do that. People would just reset it instead of doing the rebill. It's not 1 day to pass pips under. It is 5 days still, but you can pass in 1 day and flip 4 days if you want. All right, so after that wild exchange, we're up 561, and we need 875 to pass. We were 375 to pass at one point, but we kept pushing our luck. We kept pushing our luck. That's what happens when you push your luck. You give some back. You're not allowed to mess with Apex, but he got it wrong. Yeah. So yeah, it's wrong. He just got it wrong there, but that's okay. I mean, this thing's holding the 9 pretty good on the way up. Another 5 points there off the 9. There's back to the 50 there, a little double top possible. Can we pop through there? Yeah, I'm just going for 5 points, tin can. Yeah, AS, yeah, they're not going to change the price. They don't change the price. Yeah, I was going for more, but I don't know. I wasn't really getting the follow through today that I was looking for, so I just switched over to a little scalperoonie. I mean, as soon as I buy this 9, it's going to lose it. Pay more than before. Yeah, that would be nice, huh? Do I just buy the 9 again? Why not? We'll try it one more time. And we may as well go with 3 minis. Oh. Should be waiting for a deeper pullback, but you don't get an email, Airboat. Whenever they remove the funds, that means you're approved. They remove the funds from the account, then you know you're approved. I don't remember ever getting an email saying I was approved. It's just the funds were removed, and I knew I was okay to trade as soon as the funds were removed. Pull back into the 9, and I'll probably, maybe I'll add. We'll see. Back above the high here. I don't know if I should. I probably won't allow this to go red on this push up. So it needs to hit my TP or I'm going to take it off. I think. I should probably just put the stop in. All right, I'm going to put the stop in. There we go. Scalp-a-rooney. Scalp-a-rooney. We're scalping our way. For no real reason. I don't even really know why we're doing it. I don't really know why. But we are. Ride it to Valhalla. Yeah. How many trades have I taken, Mo? I mean, come on, Mo. You see all these marks on my screen? You want me to count those? Mo, just for you, Mo. 1, 2. Mo, look at this trade. We were up 40 points and took no profit. 38 points, took no profit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Mo, we're only at 26 trades. That's it. Just 26. Not bad. Not bad. What's a satru? I don't know what that is. We're doing good. No excuses. We're green. A couple $100. 175, 185, whatever's, around there. Do I buy the 9 again? Do I just keep buying it until it loses? Do we keep buying it until it loses? Why not? I'm going to put my 5-point stop in, though. That way, if it does lose, I'm not, losing more than I want. I'm just going to keep buying the 9. Every pullback of the 9, I'm just going to keep buying it. You're not overtrading until you get 100 trades. Let's hit the century mark today. All right. It's the religion that has Valhalla as their heaven. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mo. I mean, you could go mad for sure taking these types of trades, but they're fun. They are kind of fun. They are fun until they don't work anymore. Then they're no fun no more after that. Once they stop working. I think you may have jinxed me. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it. I think stop should go to break even. What do you guys think? Up 3 points on a 5-point target? Yeah, I think so. $49.25. Yeah, 1 tick in profit. Actually, you know what, though? That is right at the 9, though. Dirty. Dirty girl. All right, Tame Tiger, appreciate you. See you next time. Full port, says Owlboy. All right, I'm thinking about it, Owlboy. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about a full port play here. So if it doesn't work, I blame Owlboy. Okay? No. Owlboy, you can't back up now, buddy. You can't back up. You called it out. Nah, this would be kind of a scary full port, but we might do it. We might just do it here. Let's see. 20 ticks. Maybe we run this wick down here. Let's see if we run this wick. Do we run that wick or not? All right, I'm going to average in here. I'm going to go 1. Going to move the stop down a little bit, though. I'm going to go 1 for now. And if we run this wick, we'll add. But even if it goes without me, then, or goes before, that's fine. Make sure it's an A+ trade. It's A+. Every trade I enter is A+. All right, maybe it's not A+. Maybe it's not. All right, guys. Maybe it's not quite A+. It's plus. It's a plus trade. We didn't say A. It's just a plus. We're just playing the grind. It's A+ to the statistics. That's right. They finally reset your accounts. I had problems with last Monday. I was trashing their support. Let's go. Awesome. Hold on 1 second. Well, we got a W there. We were going to full port. But unfortunately, we never got the pull back to do it. We were going to port full. Yeah, I was muted there for a second, Guru. Got a phone call. So we're up 752 on that account now. Need 700 more to pass. Do we just long and put our target at 68? I mean, it's pretty clear at this point that's going to 68, right? It's pretty clear that's where she's going. We get a 9 pullback, we'll take it again. I mean, it's just riding that 9 up. I mean, you could just keep entering, or you could just keep trailing your stop below the 9. ES really not moving higher here. It's kind of double top there at the 65s. It's really not going. All right, I'm going to buy the 9 one more again. Why not? A little deeper. Might get a little deeper of a pullback here. Let me see. I'm going to give this a little bit more room. 10 points. Because again, I was kind of looking for it to sweep this area earlier, and it just didn't do it. This might be a deeper pullback. I don't want to really move this any further, I don't think. So if we get back to the 9 there and get back above, I'm going to go. Yeah, it could Duke. I mean, we do have this down here, this level down here at the 37s that we kind of swept into earlier. It could run down there. All right, looks like we're probably going to get stopped. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe so. I do kind of want to move it down, but I think it just makes more sense to just re-enter than to move it down. It makes more sense just to re-enter. So gave 200 back there. So back up 558. You know, if you keep buying the 9, eventually you're going to get burned a little bit. I'm going to try it again here. Probably should wait for those wicks to be ran. I'm going to see if the initial balance high will hold here on the ES. If the ES will hold that or not. Oh. 1228 here. Also a 5-minute fair value gap. Now it swept it. Tapping the 50. Nice little push lower here now. Still up 450 after that exchange. I'm still looking for the longs. I don't think I'm going to short this. It's kind of the same type of short that I would have taken earlier. That I did take earlier. And lost on. So we'll see what happens here. Long this gap. Yeah, you could, Duke. I'm thinking about if he gets back above the 50 with some strength here, I might. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a cheap long here. I mean, ES definitely looking weak. We could actually retest the initial balance high here, 196. I mean, it could push down into there. I don't know. Close below the 1 minute there. All right, there we go. A little push back up there. Very similar to what happened here. Looking that way. I mean, do I short here? We made it back above the 50. I'm going to see how the ES reacts back to that 62 area again. Let's see if ES gets back above that 62. Yeah, I'm thinking long, but we'll see. If ES pops the 62. That's a fair value gap. All right, I'm long one here. Target a little higher. Might just get wrecked. ES pushed above that 62 there, exactly the same moment that we closed above here, and then it's pulling back. Yeah, I counted both because if there's a smaller gap below, then I count both. You have to count both in the leg. Which ES is rejecting the 62 for now. If we could put it in a little 1 minute OB here, that'd be nice. Close above my entry. We'll full port if we do that. Full port. We will full port. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, but we'll see. Look at that clean rejection off the 62. Trapped me. Got me. It got me. On the ES there. Clean rejection off the 62. Can I get back above it? Need it to get back above it now. So if we close back above this, I'm full port. I'm full porting. So if you don't like to see full port, close your eyes. I'm going to hit the buy button so many times until it can't take anymore. We're going to hit that buy button as many times as we can. I need to wait for it to close above, but man, I'm kind of tempted to hit it now. All right, I'm going to go 1 now. Didn't close above. You know, as soon as I hit the buy button, you saw it shot back down 3 points. As soon as I hit the buy button. Oh, goodness. You see that dirty close. All right, do I kill this or what? I don't know. I still think it goes. Yeah, we're green tempo on our funded, so we're green on this eval too, but depending upon how this trade turns out, we might not be green or whatever if the trade turns out bad. I was thinking of full porting, but not quite sure I should, to be honest. I mean, most definitely I probably shouldn't, but that doesn't mean we won't. Live prop firm. I'm trading with everybody right now. Apex, My Funded Futures, Tradeify, Take Profit Trader, Bulenox. I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. Tick, tick. All right, do I just go full port here, guys? Full port ham? What do you think? Nah. Nah, probably not, huh? My favorite right now, I like Bulenox, Take Private Trader, My Funded Futures, and APEX. I don't really have a... I mean, APEX is the one I have the most accounts with, so you can take that for what it's worth, but... Oh, man, this thing's just chopping. It's just going to take all my money. It's going to take all my money. Takamura, I don't know. There was someone in the Discord, I can't remember who it was, that got their payout from Profit Trade over the weekend after waiting for a few weeks. There's definitely some red flags there with Profit Trade. What up, Rainier? Trying to decide if I cut this loose or not. Or do we add? I don't know. ES fighting its way back below the initial balance high there. It's not a good sign. Needs to hold that and pop. Just email them. Yeah, Takamura. True. Yeah, Black Beauty, that's what I'm saying. I don't have any accounts with Profit Trade right now, so I had some of the funded ones, but we blew them. They went kapooey. Kapooey. Do we full port is the question. I mean, probably no reason to be honest. But, you know, we don't always do what makes sense. I don't know how many minis I can even go in with. I know at least 3. I don't know if you can go 4 or 5. I don't know. Not sure. Costanza. That's right. Little Costanza. 3? Oh, 3's all you can do. A lot of pips on deck says short. It could be. I mean, I'm already long, though, a lot of pips. It's the problem is I'm already long. I don't know, Pine Tree. I think it's a starter, but I'm not sure. How do I know? How do I tell? Oh, you dirty. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get stopped. Slim Trading, 90% off of Bulenox or APEX right now is kind of the cheapest, but I do like the 25% off My Funded Futures. I think it's a really good deal for their accounts. The My Funded Futures 25% off. So I might look at them. 40% off Take Private Trader is good too. I mean, it's $102 for the account with no activation fee, but you get the $102 back at your first payout if you're able to hit your first payout there. You think we consolidate and then pop to the target, says Duke. All right, Duke, so what, I should move my stop lower? Problem is I'm already down $300 on the trade, brother. $400. I mean, it's nothing that a little DCA can't fix, you know. Do I move it down lower here, down to here? You think it's going down? Uh-oh. Angel said he thinks it's going down. That's not good. Angel, no. I mean, maybe I'm hoping that it does this. We shifted structure on the 5 minute. A lot of pips is out. That's what happens when I short, see? We get this boner candle. Man, if we get above 39, I do think I'm going to full port. Three it is, guys. 3 it is. That's all you can do. 3 is, in fact, full port. So, Bobo says long all day. Yeah, I tend to agree so far. Yeah, I hope I'm okay too, Anil. I mean, I do think 68's the draw, but do we have to take it out without pulling back? We don't. We are in lunchtime, which, you know, you get those lunchtime reversals a lot of times. ES, if the ES loses the initial balance high again, then I am going to get out 100%. So it pushed above it right here. If it pulls back below it, I am going to just kill it for the loss. Obviously, I'd like it to hit the targets first here. At least the first target, and I'll go break even. Come on, go. Don't tease me. I've been in drawdown too long to be teased. I've been in drawdown far too long to be teased here. Come on. I don't think I'm going to let it go back red. And I did. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I'm getting out. It's going to go. I feel it's going to go. But I've been holding that trade for too long. I feel like it's going to go. I do. I even noticed this little 1 minute trend here. Little 1 minute trend. How long have I traded? A couple years. I think a little over 2 years. See, now we can re-enter with just one and feel much more comfortable with it. Just look for 5 points. We have equal highs here at 43, so we'll just go break even there. Above the break even, right there is break even. See if it can go. Try to get 5 points here. We'll see. Hmm. Stop me out, you dirty dozen. You dirty dog. Let's see. Oh, man. There she goes. I'm feeling FOMO, guys. Should definitely get in. Should we FOMO? We are coming up on the macro here. Let's see. Man, this thing's just been grinding right here this entire time. It's either going to pop or it's just going to drop like crazy. Did we just load the boat here with 3 minis? I don't know. Do we just load the boat? For fun? Maybe. I think I'm above 30 trades now, for sure. We were like 27 over here, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. What's good, Pawn? Everything's good. Doing pretty good. Doing decent. Struggling to get this last 500. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Pawn, that's me. I need more than 500 now. We need 1,000. But it's struggling. I do think it goes, but holy cow. What is going on here? So, 1 tick away. Should I just close this dirty girl? I mean, this sweet girl. Look at that 1 tick away, guys. Well, literally 1 tick. This closes 280, now back to 490. Oh, man. This is a bear flag? This is definitely not a bear flag. I mean, it could be, I guess, but not to me. It could be. I don't believe you watched the course. Come on. Find another spot. Oh, on the 5 minute. I mean, how could this be a bear flag when we're up this high? This has got to be a bull flag. This has to be a bull flag. No bear flag. Yes, John, it was. All right, we're going to long again here, guys. We're longing again. Why not? Why not? I'm thinking of longing again. I'm giving it a moment. Just a minute. Making my decision. Holding up at the 50 for now. Yeah, John, if you pass, you end up paying more if you do it on a single. But like, since I hedge, it's a little bit cheaper. Like $5, not much. But, you know, that's how those sales get you. That's how they market the, 90% off. You know, that's what they do. I'm going to stab here. Going to stab long here. Probably going to go for a little more on the third contract. I'm going to add one more if it pulls back. So, yeah, if you're trading more than one, if it takes you more than one account, then it's slightly cheaper. But if it takes you, I guess, you know, the way you have to look at it is like if you pass it with two or less, or two or more, then it's cheaper. One, or if you just pass it in the first try, it's more expensive. So, depends on how you look at it. The upfront cost is cheaper, I guess. It's the main point. All right, we're full port here. 3. That's all we can do. We've got to hope this trend line will hold here. We'll see, though. We don't know. Will the trend line hold? Dun, 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 dun. Nice job, water fasting. Let's go. Who should I go with for just one account? Zhong, I would just go with whoever's the cheapest up front, either Apex or Bulenox. They're the cheapest up front if you're just looking to trade slow. Either one's fine. Or you can practice on a sim. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want a little bit of skin in the game, then pick up an eval. But there's nothing wrong with practicing on a sim. We need this 1 minute trend to hold. Hold. Do I go for more here? Maybe something more like this might make sense. We'll see. Once you pass the 50K, do you have to trade 8 days straight? Can you go through it again? You talking about for payout? Yeah, no, it's not 8 straight days. It can just be, it just has to be 8 traded days total. Doesn't matter if they're in a row or not. So, you think it's coming down for the 15-minute gap? Yeah, it might. I mean, I don't know. I just think, you know, reasonably to think that it holds this 1 minute trend, short-term trend. And we'll see. It could definitely pull back. We'll see. If it does, we just give up our profits for today and we'll be all right. Live to trade another day. Live to trade another day. Yeah, the only thing, Zhong, is that you know, they're not paying right now very fast, and that's a little bit alarming. So, a little bit alarming. Maybe this is just a little overshoot of the short-term trend, or maybe this is your short trigger. Could be. We'll see here. If we get back above that, if we retest here and we hold, then I'll probably just kill this trade. Retest from the bottom side and hold. We'll see if we get a retest before it stops us. Trying to watch here. I want to see a pull back up. Retest the bottom of this. Retest our entry, basically. And if it can't get back above that trend line, then we'll just kill it. Am I worried about Bulenox making rule changes denying a large payout? No. Rainier, they did not deny a large payout. They closed the guy's account. It's different. Two different things. All right, stopped out there. But yeah, they didn't deny a payout. They did, as far as I know, they are investigating the guy's accounts. I haven't checked on it today to see if he ever heard anything from them. Now, do I think he's owed the money? Yeah. Should they pay him? Yes, they should. I don't see an update from him in the last week and a half on it. So I don't know. I mean, because like even if he was doing high frequency trading or a bot, I don't think that was against their rules before then. You know what I mean? So I do, it does look like he was consistent in that he was owed the money. But I'm taking normal payouts, you know, $1,000, $1,500. So, but we'll see. Gave back all of our profits there and some, down $308 now. On that full port position that was called out by someone else. It was called out, but it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh. Let's see a push back up into the 30. Maybe I'll take the short. As we'll just target this kind of wick down here. It was an Owlboy. Oh. Owlboy said full port. No, I'm just kidding. Wasn't his fault. Definitely wasn't his fault. I wanted to see like a pullback into like the 30, but we didn't quite get it. You was trying to be long this morning, but it kicked you out. Well, yeah. I mean, it was. I was long over and over and over. Just, you know, that's what happens when you take like 35 trades, right? You're ultimately going to give your money back. That's how it works. You take like 35 trades and you're full porting too. You know, just a part of it. You'll take the blame. That's right, Fred. You lost 30 points? Oh, that sucks. Pulling back up. Now we're going to get the 20 touch. Now we're going to get the 20 touch. What might happen now, CC? We could lose more money. Let's go, Owlboy. You're the man. Yeah, I think it's going to sell down now. I'm going to add here. I'm going to add there, and I'll add one more if we pop up a little more. Actually, let's target a little lower on this. I'm thinking initial balance. What are you guys thinking? I think we can trade into initial balance. Maybe. It's just like the top. That's right. I lose on purpose. I lose on purpose for you guys. Oh, I should really do it with a cheaper account, though, if I'm going to be doing that, right? One o'clock. Five cons on expert and 3 cons on. Yeah, it won't let me do more than 3 pine tree. Thank you for that, though. I tried, it wouldn't let me. I think this is going to be a loser. I have a feeling. So, since I have that feeling, add. Oh, all right, we'll add. Should have added on that spike up to the 30. That's actually what I was looking for, and I didn't do it. All right, there's the ad. You guys asked for it. You got it. You asked for it. You got it. Yeah, sure, King Kong. Go ahead. We'll be perfectly good friends. No problem at all. Don't fade me, bro. Oh, wait. It's got to hit the target first before I say that, right? I was trying to hit you guys with the 0-day J don't fade me, bro, but unfortunately didn't hit the target. As soon as I said it, it stopped. It said, "Arr!" I said it too soon. Supposed to say it after it hits the target. $15-minute fair value gap under price right now that could be interesting for longs. Yeah, I think this loses. I don't love it. I mean, it might not lose, but I don't love how the ES is kind of bouncing here. It's back to IBH. It looks like very similar to this short here. And I avoided the short here and here because of this. And then here I decided to take it because we did break out of the 1 minute trend. But the short, we were already long up here. We should have taken the short up in this area. That was the short area. Cheers, you're drunk. Let's go, Black Beauty. All right, let's see here. Got to get through the 20s. Oh. Black Beauty said she's had one too many today. Oh, one ticked me. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me there. Did you see that? Do you guys see that? To the tick. To the tick there. Yep, 500. Let's go. One mic. I like it. I'm not going to let it go back red, guys. I'll kill it if it gets back to my entry. Can't let it one tick me and then let it go back to red. Can't do it. Got to move these down now. Yeah, I didn't feel you, Zach. Yeah, right at 18. Literally to the tick there. That was dirty. Now it's going to go. Dirty. Dirty girl. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Rude. Very rude. Well, it took that liquidity at 15 here. Oh, Max is barking, so that means add. I'm adding on Max's signal. We're full port, add. Off Max's signal there. I'm not touching it. Ain't going break even or nothing. If it hits the stop loss, it's Max's fault. If it hits the stop loss. That's how we do it. When Max calls a trade, we just take it. And we don't move the stop. Oh, Max, you dirty dog. I'm going to have to turn around and hit him with the belt. I turn around and hit him with the belt. Fa-pow! Yeah, CC, I entered again. Get him a bone. When I win, get him a bone, oh boy. That's what Max said. He said, when you win, you get me a toy. Not before, but when you win. Animal control. Yes, we got him. Max said, why are you moving the take profit? I only called out this 5-pointer. So yeah, I'm trying to add more. It won't let me. Spam the sell button. No, I won't hit my dog. No, I want to hit him. Nah, I would never hit my dog. He's family. He's family, I think. Max, you hear what's happening over? You see what's happening over here, don't you, bud? You better run. All right, all right. Well, do we move the stops up? I mean, dang. Dang. Daily loss limit it is for us. We got to move these down. No! Come on, Max. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing, brother? Max said, do not worry. Do not be concerned. I am concerned, Max. I think we may lose. Yes, back up to the 62s. Just kind of been glued to the 62s all day. Just like above, below, just like right there at it. So come on, dude, really? Yes, guys, I know I moved it down just a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. Live, I don't really control my. This is eval, so like eval is not a big deal, but in the funded trades, I'm still like not like. I mean, you know, sometimes you enter them if you're close to payout, you feel a little antsiness, but for the most part, it just takes a little bit of time. That's all. But the eval trades, I don't really feel anything. I just, when it doesn't do what you think it's going to do, then it is a little bit annoying. But overall, not that big a deal. Oof. Oof. Is that it, Max? Boom! Max said, don't play. He said, don't play with him. Max said, don't play with me. Oh. Max said, don't play with me. He wants his bone. Yeah, he does. He wants his bone. See if we can hit initial balance high down there at 196. I'm going to front run that actually a little bit. Like 1 point, 2 points. We're going to go 198.50. I think that's reasonable. If you've ever had an initial balance play, you know a lot of times it comes down within 2 points of it and then bounces. To be safe, I probably could put it at like, yeah, we'll go 199.50. Max said, that's the call out of the day for you guys. You're watching these other streamers over here giving you human call outs, and he's over here giving you the canine call out. So we'll see live prop. We'll see how it reacts to that whole number. If it bounces there, I'll probably just take it off. We'll see how it reacts. No, he's not a German Shepherd. He is a Dachshund. He thinks he's a German Shepherd, though. He said, I have a bark like a German Shepherd. That's right, live prop. The smaller they are, the bigger the bite. We just need one more push lower. One more push lower. Yes, that's right. We're all professional traders. He identifies as a German Shepherd. We can go until 95. Yeah, I think so too. I'm just going to front run it a little bit. The price action today is just one where you got to just, if you pick a direction, you have to just hold it. So you're going to 170. Probably good. There's back up to the 9 again. I don't like it. Rainier. How are you and Ryoma related? I saw you on a stream today and he collabed the other day. We're not related live. We're he just joined my stream at one point and we started talking, that's all. So we're not really related. He lives in the Netherlands. I live in the United States. But he's a good kid. He's a good kid. He's like a son, you know, he's a good kid. Yeah, we could always do that. No, I think he's going to be good. You're also in the Netherlands? Yeah, he's in the Netherlands, King Kong. Yoma trades. He trades the London and New York. Come on. Max, come on, man. Bro, Max, break even, really, on the runner? All right, I guess you gave us a 10-point winner. I guess we'll have to accept it. Max gave us break even on the runner. Spoke to him on the phone yesterday for like 30 minutes. Got to know him better. Yeah, I like him. Yeah, I haven't been on in Europe in a long time. Long time. Look at me, guys. I'm long. It might be full port long here in a minute. Full port. Full port long. I'm going to move the stop to break even now. Break even-ish. We're at the 50 there. Maybe I should just take this. There we go. Boom. Booyaka. Right back to green. Oh, it depends. Oh, yeah, in the last 22 years. You was trying to get long at the 15, but couldn't get in. Yeah, well, there was a 1 minute inverse here. So we swept this liquidity, all this trend line. We left trend line liquidity because we kind of grinded down. We're in the, we had good momentum back through this gap here. So I knew that with us being here on the momentum, that quick break even is what got me in there. And then ES was reclaiming, guess what? The 62. So just took it for a scalp. Have you turn 10 hour 36 high? Yeah. Oh. All right, roller coaster ride on this account today. I mean, half our profits ate up in fees. I think that's exactly half, right? 560 and we only got 280. We took a few trades. We took a few trades. Just a couple. Just a couple. All right, that is going to do it for me today, guys. This will be my last trade. I'm getting out of here. We are green on all the other accounts. I can show you guys if you want to see. You know, these accounts here, 170, 180, just these. The only ones we traded. And then that's the funded one. These two are the fundeds, the bottom. And our Tradeify account, where's the P&L for that? Or not Tradeify, Tick Trader. We're up 465 on the Tick Trader. Got that pretty much back to break even on the 100K. So 90% off Apex, 90% off Bulenox. Remember that. 25% off My Funded Futures does end tonight. Take Profit Trader 40% off. They refund your upfront cost once you get to payout. Tradeify 45% off direct to sim funding. And I think that's going to be it, right? Yeah, I think that's all of them. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Yeah, Apex is only 90% off today and tomorrow, Fred. So, and we'll see you next time. Send the viewers to yours. Are you live over there, Prop Firm? Live Prop Firm Trading. All right. You guys can go over to Live Prop Firm Trading. Let me get his channel up. I wasn't even subscribed to you. I don't know why I wasn't. But here you go. Live Prop Firm Trading is still streaming. If you guys want to jump over there, there's his link. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Doesn't have a discount. The starter does, Owlboy. You probably, it says 25% off. Or maybe it's the starter plus. I don't know. One of them. It does say 25% off, but you may have to use ACH. So, appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you next time.